What's up, stream? What's up?
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Emily? How are we doing today? Did you get some proper sleep last night? Nice, nice. Big day tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? I see, I see. That sounds fun though. I hope the musical with your brother ends up being fun. Thank you for the good luck, Wero. I feel like I woke up not too long ago. I mean, I had breakfast and not really too much more. But I feel alright. My football team won 4-0 yesterday, so very happy about that. Even though it's only gonna last a couple more hours, most likely, we are in this moment, first in the division. Yeah, my football team hasn't even played in the top division over here in 16 years. So, the suffering has been real for so long. This is like the first time in forever where I was like, I actually believe we may have some type of hope this year. I don't even remember last time I felt that, because it's been so many painful seasons. Basically having to play like numerous qualifiers to even stay in our division. And not falling down to the third. So yeah, this game yesterday was 4-0, and the game before against the team that was in second place at the time was 5-1. So I really hope we can keep it up now. We were 5th place, 3rd, 3 points behind first going into this round, like the 9th game out of 30. But yeah, 2 of those teams that were ahead of us, they play against each other today. So at most, only one of them can, like, you know, surpass us again. Because if they get a draw, neither do. And if one of those 2 teams do win, then that one team go ahead of us. And then another 2 teams that could do it as well. But yeah, worst case scenario, we're in 4th place after 9 games. Best case scenario, very unrealistic, but best case scenario, we're 1st place. But yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, what's up, Mendoza? I'll let you take a guess on that one. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Rayson? How come it's so clutch to do it right now? Thank you, Revio. Wait, what is your new CCM gold? But yeah, that's interesting, because I feel like even like when I get like high 147s, I don't really tend to gold, which means I must lose so much time on the end game of the split. Because my gold is like a 244x, I think, and I've probably gotten like 15, 20 plus 147 something on the chimney entry. Yeah, I really need to check my CCM slide. I guess the ending too to the star, because yeah. Do they have like a breakfast menu in Mendoza, or just like regular burgers and stuff? I feel like I may have tested that place at some point when I was in the US, but I wouldn't say I'm positive. Yeah, welcome back, Rayson. Do you happen to have a like a highlight or something of your CCM gold? I mean, that would be appreciated if it's not too much of a hassle. Yeah, because my guess would be I lose like a lot of time on the slide. I mean, I try to like hold forward and like minimize time, like not, you know, trying to regain top speed, but like I don't know. Not really. I mean, Raisin's PB is 20 seconds better, but his sum of best is like 45 better or something. I don't know exactly. I probably have like maybe more golds I can pick up to be fair, since my TTC one is like 4 seconds alone. Yeah, in terms of placements on the leaderboard, we're almost neighbors, but not quite. I think Raisin is like 8th place, and I'm 12th, or tied 12th. Yeah, I could get a 46, but Raisin also could get like a mid 46. So, while I do agree that I could get a 46, if we apply the same type of, you know, courtesy to Raisin, then yeah, probably like mid 46. Or something like that at least. But yeah. The thing is though, like, I think Parsi has a 46.54. After that, it's a massive gap, to be fair, to 3rd place. So, that space between Luigi and Parsi is like waiting for people to, you know, get runners in that territory. No, I appreciate Revio. I appreciate it. Nah, I'm not trying to downplay. I'm just trying to keep it real. I'm not trying to say I'm bad or anything. It's just like, there's a gap. But I'm working to lowering said gap. And as I said, that gap between Luigi and Parsi, like, it's waiting. It's fucking waiting for more runners. Yeah, I mean, overall, like, yeah. I wouldn't say I felt more confident in this game before. Like, I feel like we've had, like, 3 runs now into, like, Tippy lately. Like, very recently. And 2 of them genuinely felt like bad runs, but still on PB pace. So that's very encouraging. And then a little bit longer ago, we had a good run into Rainbow Ride. That was massive PB pace. Yeah, we just need to get it all to click in one run. I feel like, yeah, like if we get a good fire exit, there actually is so much wiggle room. Because the one we had yesterday, I think it was a 25 flat fire C, and we lost an eternity in the early upstairs splits. But then we had like an okay CCM and a good HMC, and it was still green. And I think we lost like 25 seconds across Wet Rival to TTM. Oh yeah, still mountain clip. I was about to swap the Rainbow Ride, but like no, should do this one too. It was actually one of the starts we did mess up in that stretch upstairs. This one, bonking and that triple jump. It's not really a hard strat, but it's annoying when you mess it up. Maybe I was talking shit. I was. Wait. Alright, let's do some assless. Didn't have too much speed, but I feel like I could have made it a little work. But yeah, what would you say you feel it's your most improvable gold now, Raisin? What was your sum of best after the recent ones? Oh shit, let's go. Dude, come on. Such an annoying trick at times. Yeah, I mean, we did get like quite a few successful ones too. It's like our consistency needs to be like higher though. I need to be able to fully trust that this works and runs. I feel like we're getting closer, but like still more work to be done for sure. Yeah, those are the worst. Those are the worst when you bonk on that fucking plank. I mean, there are other annoying ways to mess this up, but like, that one is always feeling the worst in my opinion. Not as far as I've ever heard Linkus. I mean, if you're talking like, you know, video games / computer games, I've never heard about such a rule. But, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Rayson. If you can send it on Discord, that would be nice. I mean, you can post it in chat too if you want to, in case someone else wants to see. But if you want to send it in a DM, that's easy, so I have it saved there. No, it was like asked if there was any rules on like substances in competition / league / video games, computer games. And I said like I've never heard anything like it, but there are a lot of games, especially computer games, I don't really keep up with whatsoever, I don't know anything about. Oops. Dude, okay, why is that happening more now? God. Yeah, that's the worst. I don't know if I pressed the left press too early or too late in both. I mean, you send it in chat and I'll open up the link and save the tab race then. Thank you. Yeah, now I'll save this tab for later. That's a very bad one. Alright. Let's move on. I think that's just shy of 22, right? Yeah. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, hella fast, Emily. Yeah, Raisin has been moving lately. Dude, I hate when that happens.
Let's go.
No, I'm doing good today, Bomb. I'm doing good today. I didn't get good sleep whatsoever, but yesterday my football team fucking demolished the other team. 4-0. Yeah, let's just say that I have not been spoiled whatsoever by their results. And it's been what feels like endless suffering, but this season we're actually off to a good start for the first time in forever, so I'm just praying that they can keep it up. Thank you, Bomb. Yeah, I think it's Turuka. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it was a bad start. Likewise, likewise. We won 4-0 Penguin, so yeah, that was very nice, very nice. And we even had like 2 goals removed due to offside. And then another opportunity that I can't believe our player missed. It was essentially like an open goal right next to it. But he got like a very weird hit on the ball, so it traveled so slow that the defender barely managed to, you know, lock it. But yeah, 4-0, can't complain about that. Yeah, so for today, we are first place in the division. But there are quite a few teams that play 1 game less. But worst case scenario, we will be 4th place after every other game has caught up. I think most, if not all of them, play their game today. Yeah, all the like teams close to us in the division, yeah, they play tonight. So if every match goes the way we want to, we would be first in the division after match 9. Worst case scenario, 4th place. 3 points away from first. Thank you, Astor. Yeah, let's hope for that. Yeah, I've been trying to do more lately. Nah, I don't play any football myself. Yo, thank you, Phoenix. I mean, maybe not on the YouTube side, Linkus, but like football is the like biggest sport on the planet, so a lot of people do. Normally, when it comes to team sports, let's say like football or floor hockey or whatever, I either like to be striker or goalkeeper. So basically the polar opposites. I either want to score the goals or preventing them from being scored. Yeah, I saw his final run. I didn't know what it was like in comparison to world record splits or best exits ever, but I did catch that final run. I saw he got sign clip as well. I wonder what HMC exit that would have been. I guess it would have been like a 9:55 if the rest of the HMC was clean, right? Probably like best pace ever, right? Like, or community best pace ever even. that's wholesome, Penguin. Let's go. Yeah. Positive vibes. Your answer obviously implies which one you think, Candy. I feel like it's hard. I feel like there are quite a few good ones, especially the early ones. I probably early on would agree and say Vaporeon as well, but I think all the first 5 are pretty good. And even the Leaf one that is way later is fairly good. Leafeon, I think it's called. Yeah, I think, yeah. Initially I said Vaporeon, but like, I don't know really. Yeah, Umbreon feels like a very common answer. If I were to guess, and I'm no expert in like Pokemon, but that seems to be the most popular overall, if I were to guess. Yeah, I remember the episode in the anime with like the 3 brothers who had like 1 each, you know, like 1 Jolteon, one Vaporeon, 1 Flareon. And then their youngest brother had like an Eevee. And they were basically like bullying him to like get him to evolve his Eevee to whichever one of the evolutions they wanted. That was pretty messed up. But I mean, in the end they came around when they truly understood that he just wanted to keep an Eevee. That's cool, Shockwave. Yeah, I mean, as a kid, I watched those episodes so much. I loved the Pokemon anime as a kid. I did rewatch, like, some of it, like, 10, 15 years ago. As a kid, I didn't realize how many fucking puns they have everywhere. It was pretty silly, but a little bit funny at the same time.
Peggle. Peggle.
Yeah, I feel like I saw that in the past, Candy. I mean, it was a good game. It was a good game. I obviously wouldn't rate it as anywhere near my favorite game ever, but I had a good time when we played Ocarina recently on stream. Ah, that's cool, Sing. Yeah, I hope that goes well. Yeah, understandable. You should be excited. When is Narcon this year? I mean, I suppose it probably always is like around the same time. I don't know when that same time is. I see, I see. I mean, that's pretty soon, though. I mean, I guess you would just call it a convention penguin in English. I've never been to it, but it is one in Sweden. And I mean, I've heard about it, but like, I've never been. Damn, that's wild. That's good for you though, Sing. The way I look at it, a little bit of nerves is only a good thing. It shows that you care. Yeah, what's up, Maestro? Come on. Please tell me that wasn't like while you were asleep as well, Maestro. Yeah, rest in peace.
Hegel.
Man, it sounds like everything is happening today.
Hegel.
That's pretty good. Oops. I mean, I haven't played in a long time now, Bomb, but at least back when I played, I wouldn't say it was that strange to think it. And even to this day, like, it's probably still possible. It's just, like, not that common of a character. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Messiah? How are we doing today? Yeah, I mean, I think that's like where it should start off, Penguin, for sure. Like, if you make a game, for example, like, you primarily should get started because you enjoy it. If you do spend a shit ton of hours on it, then obviously it's a massive advantage if you can make money from it too. Because obviously it will also allow you to work more on it, more similar projects. Time is just going to be much more limited otherwise. I mean, that's just naturally how it works. If you can spend time on it as if it were your job, or if you have a different job and then put time in besides that, obviously it's not going to be as much. I do agree that it absolutely should start off as like you do it because it's fun, right? No, I respect that, Penguin. I respect that.
Hegel.
It's, yeah, it's very precise. And good to see you, West Balls. But yeah, I mean, I think, like, also, like, in a, you know, in a game like this, like, at some point it also becomes, like, piecing together a full run, right? So it feels like a little bit like pick and choose, like what feels worth it at the moment, sort of thing. Yeah, I even see like really good 16-star runners mess it up decently often. Maybe not Suigi, but I do feel like when I've seen like Ouija or Slip or, you know, some other like insanely good runners, I don't feel like it's rare that I see them mess it up. Or that rare at least. Maybe it's small sample size, but yeah. For me, like, since we got our last big PB a couple months ago, I worked on Assless and Moving Reds instead. They save a lot more. Yeah, I feel like that was a better priority. But yeah, if I ever were to pick up that trick, I probably would do it in 16-star before actually incorporating it in 70. I feel like it would be more logical, I guess. Since you would do it in runs earlier in 16, and the category is also a lot shorter. But yeah, how you been holding up, West Balls? Happy to hear. Happy to hear. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Who knows? Maybe one day again. I mean, would it not be hard to judge, Emily, if you have never had pizza over here? At least as far as I know, you have never mentioned you have been over here. So I'm not really sure how fair your judgment will be. It was like kebab pizza. I mean, I would say like quite a few countries have like their own like style to it. I mean, pizza in Italy, even there you have like different styles. And then in the US you have numerous different styles too. I mean, of course, a lot of them share, like, a lot of similarities at the same time, because at the end of the day, it's a pizza, but... yeah. But I mean, of course, I would say pizza over here in Sweden, it's more similar to pizza in the US than in Italy, like, for sure. But I would still say it's, like, pretty different at the same time. I personally prefer pizza over here compared to in the US, but it's not like pizza in the US that I've tested at least is bad or anything. But, I mean, I think a lot of it comes down to preference, and a lot of people will probably prefer what they grew up with. Often can be the case. Yeah, also Bomb, you have to consider when it comes to like how people look at characters in Melee, a lot is like whichever character is performing right now. I'm not saying this is everyone, but a very, very, very large chunk of people online, especially from like randoms, for lack of a better word, I guess. It will basically be like, I saw this character win this tournament, so it's better now. That's literally all it takes. I am 100% certain, if we could go back in time, let's say you sent like Saints Roy to like 2006, Roy would be considered like absolute top tier. The game would literally be the same. It's not like Roy would have any like new thing to the character. The only thing that really would change would be people's perception of the character. Roy would be the same, literally the same character as he is today, but people's perception would change due to results. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I do think everyone gets impacted by results in some capacity, but for a lot of people, that's as far as it goes. Yeah. I feel like Peach kinda did too. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I feel like Peach too. That's like one of her advantages, that she doesn't get cheesed by like random characters as much. Kinda just like shuts them down. Not all of them maybe, but like, I mean, she still beats all of them, but like maybe some of them are like not that bad, but like you win, and obviously a lot of neutral exchange is needed. Yo, good morning, Milton. Yeah, I've never had that on pizza either. That doesn't sound good, but I've never tested it. I don't like pineapple on pizza. I really do like pineapples, but I just don't feel like it's a good match, personally. But I do like pineapple a lot. Pepperoni is super good. That would be my go-to. I mean, not only pepperoni, but like, if I go to the US, like, yeah, that's always a staple for me. I'd say it's like not common, and like not like, yeah, it's not common, and partially probably why it's not like that popular. I mean, I would say like our pepperoni would be kebab on pizza. That would be like the most sold pizza. I mean, it's not like, oh, it's like one kebab pizza. Like, it's often like numerous different types, some ingredients or toppings changing. But like, kebab would be our pepperoni, I guess you could say. Yeah, it is really good. It is really good. I'll say that place is like not quite as good any longer, but it's still good. But I think they got like new owners, and it's not quite as good any longer, but still really good. I basically try to like reduce eating that type of food like as much in the past like year and a half, but like maybe the 2 times I've been there since. I didn't recognize any of the people working there, so I do think it's new owners. Or at the very least, like, new people working there. Maybe the owners still own it, just don't really clock in much. I don't know. Oops. I mean, that's not a bad thing though, I suppose. I mean, getting better at cooking your own food and being happy with that. I mean, not only is it a good life skill, of course, but it's also way cheaper. It's always such a massive copium when people are like, oh, it's way cheaper to, like, go out to eat than making your own food. And even more copium when people are like, yeah, DoorDash is still, like, cheaper than getting your own groceries. It's like, what the fuck, like, I can make, like, numerous meals based on what you pay in, like, delivery plus tip. Or if it's only delivery. I mean, tip is more like the US. Maybe it was at the time, but, like, yeah. Even though I feel like a lot of people underestimate, like, I think, like, a lot of people that very rarely cook, and then, like, they have to buy literally everything the first time they make a meal. Like, they buy all the spices even, you know. Then, of course, it's gonna appear as it's, like, way more expensive than it is. Don't get me wrong, groceries have increased a lot in prices, like, everywhere. The past, like, 5 years. But yeah, it's just like a massive copium. I mean, sure, if you compare like a shitty-ass McDouble or whatever to like some, you know, fancy steak, sure, you're gonna get, you know, a way cheaper with one McDouble. No, the grocery prices over here have increased such an absurd amount in the past 5 years. Like, yeah, like, prior to COVID, I never really even thought about it, like, when I went to the grocery store. But now, like, whenever I buy, I'm like, how the hell did this end up being this much? I barely picked anything, you know? But no, the grocery prices, that's, like, a global issue. More so in some places than others, but, like, no. Like, prices over here, like, it's absurd.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, it's like a global issue. And in most places, it's like actually like a massive difference compared to what it used to be. And it's not only like, oh, 1 or 2 products, but like essentially across the board. But yeah, even with that said, like, getting groceries is significantly less expensive than like going out. Oops. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I like going out to eat once in a while, too. I mean, of course, it's, like, convenient, and if you know your spots, like, can be very good food, too. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that's something I never do. It's just like, yeah, massive copium when people are like, yeah, going out to eat twice a day's cheaper. It's like, no. No. That's simply not the case. Yeah, that's understandable tip culture, that you find it annoying. I mean, that's not a thing over here. I mean, you can tip if you want to, but I would say it's extremely rare that anyone does. Even before, like, you know, the massive inflation issues the past couple of years. Yeah, I mean, some places over here, like, if you pay, like, by card, it's, like, asking you if you want to tip. But it's by no means, like, expected. So everyone is, you know, don't do it. I mean, if I go to the US, obviously I do tip because, like, it is expected over there. But, I mean, if someone visits here from the US, or basically visit any country that isn't the US, maybe some more exception, like, yeah, don't tip. Don't tip. Unless you really want to, of course. Yeah, I've always found that one even more weird. Penguin. Or like, if you go to like a grocery store and it's like, you go to a self-checkout and it's asking you if you want to tip. It's like, I literally did this so-called work. I like, you know, scanned my own products. I packed them into my own bag. What am I supposed to tip for? That you try to save money by having, you know, these machines. I should tip you for, like, having less employees? Or what are you saying? That's always been standard over here. Grocery stores charging for bags. But it was like some time ago, like a couple years ago, when they increased the tax a lot for the plastic bags. So I got into the habit of just bringing my own bag or bags, like reusable ones. So now they have lowered that tax again, even though obviously it did not fall back to the same price or close to it. But yeah, I would only buy one of those separate bags now if I really need to. Like, maybe I end up with more than I expected. But that practically never happens, so yeah. You went to a Subway store and they start asking for a tip. You ask the workers if the tip is distributed to the team, and they straight up told you that it only goes to the manager. Yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they had nothing to lose then, Drew. If the tips actually went to them, of course it would be a big incentive to say it. But it's like, oh, we get tipped, but we get nothing out of it. I mean, I guess maybe if the manager knew, he would be mad, or she. I feel like that can't be a ground to fire, but what the hell do I know? What type of restaurant bomb, if you were to choose? Yeah, I mean, people can always feel free to disagree, but I feel like the whole like tipping system in the US is like dog shit. Again, people can feel absolutely free to disagree. I don't really care if anyone disagrees. I'm just saying, in my opinion. Like, if someone wants to tip because they feel like this worker did an exceptional job, go ahead. I don't like the system whatsoever. The pin message. Probably not, but if I feel at it, or if I feel for it when I'm done with runs, I will let you know. What did you have in mind anyway, if we were to do? No, absolutely not. I can't even imagine it would be a good connection even if I would want to play, which is not the case. Dude, that game is actually a lot of fun, Alan. I played like a very little bit with Android and Eolus and then 2 friends. I know it's 4 players, so we were taking turns, but yeah, 4 swords, yeah. Yo, Smaugy, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, what do you mean? Is there a specific reason in mind I had? Yeah, thank you so much, Smaugy. I hope you had a good stream. Are you still doing any Mario as well, Smaugy, or is that project done for now? Yeah, I didn't watch Full House, but I saw that Cody won, so fuck yeah. Come on.
Hegel.
Alright, last world before runs. Yeah, I saw that one, Candy. Unfortunate with the GTM slide. I wonder what the HMC exit would have been. I think it would have been a 955. Which would have been like best pace or community best pace ever. I think the current one is like a 955.9 or 0.8 or something like that. And I think he had like an 811 something leading LLO, and then his HMC gold is a 143 something. Come on. Yeah, what's up, Cog? No, I'm doing alright. Hoping I can get some good runs, good stream today. But I'm doing alright. Come on, come on. Oh, started getting back into SM64 speedruns. That's cool. What category or categories do you plan on doing? And do you have any current PBs? Oh my fucking god, dude. I do 16 and 70, my 16 star PB, 1743, 70 is like 106, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, if you ever have any questions about either category, feel free to ask. Wait, what do you mean, Pyro? Do you refer to the pinned message, or what do you mean? Yeah, that sounds tasty, West Balls. Oh, you mean... Okay, I see, Pyro. Yeah, just leaving my stream open. Yeah, egg and bacon is fantastic combo. Oops. Yeah, this is the final star we're warming up, then we'll do runs. Alright, let's do some runs. Yeah, I'll see how it goes today. Hopefully some good runs. I think the past 2 days we've had some runs pretty deep on PvPs, like Rainbow Ride, HMC.
Mario.
And like a week and a half ago we had a 47 flat into Rainbow Ride, 47.06 into TTC. And we can still gold both those splits a lot too. Yeah, I'll say realistically with like a good Rainbow Ride and TTC gold with current strats and movement, realistically probably would have been 46.54 into Rainbow Ride. So yeah, hopefully something big coming soon.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you for all the good lucks. Appreciate it.
Hego.
Good solid.
Here we go. Hego.
Bad.
Here we go. Here we go.
Worst trick in the run.
It's me, Mario.
Android's my brother.
Yo, James, thank you for that 31 months.
I love
Dear
my
Mario,
brother.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Yo, finger racer.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Gotti? Topic. That's okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, could be worse, Emily, for sure. Could be worse.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yo, Elson Park, thank you for the 96 months with Prime. Appreciate that, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, closing in on those 100 months. Crazy. Thank you. Yeah, the 8 years. Please hurry up. Okay. 1 coin too little, that's fine. Yeah, what's up, Cody? We just started. We had one reset here in once, and this is the second run. So, hopefully something today. I feel like we've been playing pretty good the past few days with PB Pacers deep, so hopefully something today. Yeah, the other day we had like 2 small golds as well as 3 rounds deep on PB Pace. And I think yesterday we had 1 PB Pace up to Rainbow Ride as well. Yo, Mendoza, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Hego.
Yeah, it's just like endgame is like a lot harder now, even though it's only 2 new strats, but like at the same time, I feel like if I get a run to Rainbow Ride, it really doesn't even have to be good at all. As long as it's just like mediocre enough, we can still PB with a strong endgame. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, Cody, he's cooking. He is cooking. Yeah, it's like at least 2 big wins recently. At least. Maybe it's some more event that I'm not thinking about right now, or if you go a little bit further back, but at least 2 very recently. Yeah, it makes you think. Oops, how many more wins it could have been. But the important thing is how many more wins it will be. I hope so, Rayson. Yeah, with a good TTC, like, I know we can get at least a 349. I'm like 100% convinced we can get at least a 349 on a good TTC. Maybe even better. At least a 349. Yeah, getting that on like a big PB Pacer to begin with, that will be sweet. Yeah, Mendoza. Grayson is from Germany. Also, hella good runner. Yeah, he got like a 47.01 recently. Going for a 46. Hopefully very soon. We'll be the 8th member in the 46 club. On the side. No, I'm not gonna dive in that one. I did not like it at all. Thank God I like stopped myself. I feel like that's actually one of the hardest things, like on the spot, just like change it up when it's like when you have something that you really feel like it's not gonna work. It's so easy to still commit and like pray it's gonna work. like, maybe I could have made that work. But in my heart, it felt like I'm gonna die if I go for it. Normally, I do go for it and regret it afterwards. Yeah, it just made it very awkward with that amp. That rollout doesn't really say that much, so it's not worth the risk. The whole time for that, when it feels that sketch. Not good, but it's fine. Yeah, long jump is slower there, but the setup was bad, so I had to.
Here we go! Go!
Not a very good CCM at all, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean it asks you if you want to save basically, but now fuck saving. Yeah, you quickly like just scroll to the right and don't save. Sketch.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
A little bit too far to the right, but it's okay. I knew it. As soon as I got that weird angle at first, I was like, yeah, it's not gonna work. Fucking damn it.
Mario.
That's a very unusual one, but haven't happened in forever. That sucks. It was a pretty good start with SSL.
Castle, I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, thank you, Mom. Yeah, eventually it will happen. We'll get there.
Let's go! Here we go!
Alright, the Switch2 gold should be updated
Let's go!
with Medusa's dono. Thank you once again.
Here we go! 해고.
I didn't think I was gonna like touch the edge there of the cage. That's okay. At least we still made it in.
해고.
I think that one hates us. I really do. Here's a Yoshi.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oh, come on. Unfucking believable.
Here we go.
Thank you for the kind words, Bomb. And I hope whatever tough stuff you may be going through, that it gets better soon. Good enough. I almost missed the bottom there, like jumping past it, but barely worked. Yeah, the amp again was not really the kindest, but we made it work.
Here we go!
Yeah, Darcy, such a cutie. Just look how happy he is. How happy he is. How cute he is.
So long, get out. Here we go!
Again? Oh.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate, but that's okay.
Here we go! Here we go!
I mean, I don't really watch too much one, but I mean, it's always nice to see more characters having representation at high level. So that's fun. I think it's good for the game, especially considering how old Melee is.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
I think it's also like kind of a testament to like how much people may rush into conclusions, and patch culture can be like, you know, at times bad. Yeah, I think you're pretty good luck there. Appreciate that. Oops, I did not mean to dive. Yeah, thank you, Alaran. Thank you.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Bad setup. But good backup.
Here we go! Hey, go!
At least this time I got the star. Unlike last round.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go!
A little bit too early.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
Not good, but at least we got the backup.
Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go!
Kind of crazy it's still 4x since it feels like a not too good of a run. But I will take it.
Hey, go!
I am very surprised. That felt a bit unfair, not gonna lie. Yeah, this run is dog shit now. I really thought I was gonna open the chest. That's very, very rare I make a bad judgment call on that. Yeah, I suppose, Jabes.
Hey, go! Here we go!
Yeah, we're gonna be quite deep into the red now, but I'll try my best to bring it back. All I can do, right?
Hey, go! Here we go!
Dude, move. Alright, not a good run, but at least we'll go upstairs. Yeah, 2206 needed. Oops. Been overshooting a little bit there.
해고.
Oh my god, yeah, the amp locked. Yeah, that amp was like so annoying to play around. Initially when I made it up, and then also like as I was like gonna complete that cycle. Not a good undercoin, but whatever.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Impossible to say who won, but like I probably would have kept playing Melee longer if I was born in the US.
Here we go.
But I mean, it's a hypothetical, of course, but yeah, if I have to make a qualified guess, I probably would have kept playing longer at least. Since a big issue for me was like always being on the road for such long time periods. Obviously that's not anywhere near as much needed if you live in the US.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
I feel like Cali was pretty common.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean Summit was in LA and Genesis, like Oakland or San Jose. But yeah, I mean, other common ones like Big House was in Detroit. So yeah, I can't really speak for anymore, but like yeah, back when I played, yeah, that was like some common spots. That's very unfortunate, Cody. That's very unfortunate. Could we blame you for losing Big House? Is that what you were trying to imply? True. True. You won the last Big House, then you move to the area to make sure it like shuts down, so you're the final Big House champ. He's too good. He's too good.
Here we go!
I like the confidence. That's how it's supposed to be. Yo, Trihex. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. And I hope you had a good stream, Trihex.
Here we go!
Yeah, we actually have like big gold potential in Pippi with Astless and Moving Reds. I have golded Rainbow Ride with Astless a couple times, but I can still shave off a solid amount. In TTC we can probably gold by 4. Not only due to Moving Reds, but my gold was very unoptimized prior to that as well.
Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Turtle. And congrats for the first win. Another comeback. Yeah, my football team won 4-0 yesterday, so that felt nice. For another few hours, we're still first place in the division right now, or the league. Oh my god, it lagged a little bit there. Messed with the timing. Like, it lagged more than usual, so that almost threw me off guard. I mean, I don't know what they've been up to, my team. Like, past 2 games, 9 goals. Past 4 home games, 16 goals. I just hope they keep it up. Yeah, because I sure as hell have not been spoiled by results from them for so many years. Oh no. That's bad. That's about 2.5 seconds. Maybe 3. So if the rest is clean, we can still almost break even, but not quite.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Okay, that's still fine.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
I knew it. Dude, two times. Yeah, thank you, Boulder. Thank you. Alright, I'll still try to close it out. That's so annoying though, like, that's 2 runs lately where I do that. And yeah, I don't think either of those days I get stuck to that in the warm-up. It's fully dead now. I'll see if we can close out the run though. It did happen the other day actually on PB Pace too. Slightly better run than this. I think that run was about evenly balanced. So annoying.
Go.
But yeah, it's third run of the day, so not bad. Second run made it to SSL as well. Oh wait, I forgot for a second what to do.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think first run reset it to Salt, second in SSL, missing the star on Secrets, and then third run here. So in terms of gameplay, we've been off to a good start. Yeah, what's up, Panda?
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, Drew. Me not doing any 120 as of now has nothing to do with, like, stamina or brain power.
Here we go.
No, I just can't take the time to practice, Drew. Because I know those 3 months or more would be, like, beyond, like, tough. I mean, things are very tight these days, as it is. Basically, learning 120 right now would be, like, yeah, guaranteed start a regular full-time job. And, yeah, that's not what I want to do. Nah, Nestor. Nah. I don't really think it was any interest for Hollow Knight, so unfortunately not.
Go.
That's a shame. I mean, in the future, maybe if we're popping or some broken sponsorship where the goal can be like more feasible. But yeah, it would have to be something like that, Drew. If I were to pick it up at some point in the future. Oops.
Hego.
Dude, I wanted to do the faster entry, but now I messed up the fucking like menu twice. For some reason, Mari didn't want a long jump.
Hego. Here we go. Hego.
Dude, we barely saved that. Holy shit, dude. If I was even the tiniest a bit slower there, I would not have reached for that first wall kick.
Hego. Here we go. Hego.
Nah, Nestor. Only this game at the moment.
Hego. Here we go.
That's unfortunate, dude. I didn't get the fucking wall kick. I think I was like not far enough out on the plank, so Mario didn't travel enough. That was like such massive goal pace. That sucks. There you go, dress up. Yeah, saving the big goal for PB pace. I actually wonder how big that goal would have been. I think it would have been like at least 3 seconds, if not more. Probably even 4. Yeah, very unfortunate. That speed didn't allow for the wall kick. But yeah, it happens. It happens. But yeah, I'll be back very soon, chat. I'm gonna grab some water, go to the restroom, stretch my legs a little bit. But yeah, be right back. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, alright.
해고.
Almost a clutch save.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Sure.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Panfo? I'm doing alright. We had a PB pace up to HMC just like 15 minutes ago. Hopefully some more runs on the way.
해고.
How are you doing today, Panfo? Oh my god, what the fuck. Oh, today's your birthday?
It's me,
Happy birthday.
Mario.
Hope you have a good one.
Hello.
Any fun plans?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nice, nice. What's your favorite restaurant? Like, what type of food? Ah, nice, nice.
Hego.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed even more than usual today, Cavo. Yeah, once again, happy birthday. Hey, what's up, dog?
Here we go. Hego. Here we go.
What's up, Mr. J?
Here we go. Hego.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Tyler? What's up, Darby?
go.
Alright, pretty bad post the break.
Mario.
I mean, I just think the whole thing is very sad, Nestor, how that whole situation turned out.
Please come to the castle. I am big.
Sad, messed up.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, pretty much whatever negative word you want to use for it. Yeah, I mean, it's a massive shame it had to come all the way to that.
Go.
Right.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, sometimes, big man. Sometimes. Overall, it's not too bad, but sometimes it acts up.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
No, it's
please
okay.
come to the castle.
We have overall been playing pretty good today.
Yours truly,
Just
Princess Toadstool.
sometimes hard to push forward.
Go.
Thank you, big man. And likewise.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Almost.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I like sports a lot as well. I go to quite a lot of football games over here. I went to a game yesterday. My team won 4-0. Yeah, they've been off to a good start this season, but they haven't even been in the top division for 16 years. So I'm absolutely not spoiled by good results. Like as a little kid when I started following them, it was like 2 years in a row back to back when they were, for the league standards over here, really good. But after that it went to total shit. And that was over 20 years ago at this point. It's a team here in Gothenburg called Örgryte, or Öis for short. Yeah, I mean, they've struggled a lot in the past 2 decades, basically. And yeah, 16 years since we last played in the top division. But after 9 games out of 30, we're off to a good start. So I really hope we can keep it up. Yeah, it would be fantastic if we could make it back to the top division. Yeah. The fans have been waiting for way too long And especially for my grandpa, I hope we make it back up. I mean, he turned 93 the other day. He still goes to like by far most of the games. But yeah, especially for his sake, I hope we make it back, you know, this season. But yeah, we'll see. Still a lot left of the season, so can't get carried away. But undeniably a complete turnaround from the past couple years, where we half into the season were like last, or second to last maybe. Yeah, thank you, big man. I mean, it may sound weird if you're not Swedish, but maybe we have some Swede that can spell it out otherwise. Örgryte, or Öis for short. I mean, the first letter is not even in the English alphabet, so... Oops. No salt. Thank you, Action S.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean they play in the Swedish second division, and at least for the next few hours they will be on top. A couple teams will most likely surpass after their match they played today, since my team have played one more than most of the other teams that are like up there, or honestly all of them I believe. But worst case scenario, once these teams have played, we will worst case scenario be 4th, and at most 3 points off first place. So
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
make plebs suffer. I'm sorry, plebs. Sorry. But yeah, big man, what is your team? I mean, I know the Swede you refer to. I mean, he's insane, scoring so many goals, but I'm not really sure where he played before Sporting. I don't remember.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
I see, I see. Well, then you know the struggle of playing in the second division.
해고.
Oops.
Here we go. 해고.
Cursed. Oh, fucking damn it, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, Emily. Go for it. I mean, I think you said tomorrow was the long and important day, so should get proper sleep. Thank you, Emily. I see, big man. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, obviously, yeah, second division a lot better than the fourth division. My team was in the third division in the not too distant time as well. And we almost fucking fell down 2 years in a row. Like, last season we did get 5th. We were, like, last place, or, like, down there for a long time. But then the second half of the season, I think we got the second most points in the league. I think even, like, going into the final game or something.
Mario.
Or something like that. We had the most points in the second half of the season. But the first half was so bad that,
Dear
you
Mario,
know.
please come to the castle.
But the 2 seasons before that, we had to qualify to stay in the second division.
Peach.
And it was like a fucking miracle both years that we even, like, reached a qualifier spot to stay in the second division. Like, both years I was like, yeah, this is it. Like, the likelihood of basically, like, reaching a slot to qualify even was so fucking small. We played fucking horrible. Our coach left with 2 games to go. And the new person that was in charge for 2 games, he managed to get us partially, you know, to win those 2 games, and one other result went our way as well. And we played against the team that was at the top of the league as well. So yeah, it's like a miracle those 2 years that we actually stayed up.
해고.
Yeah, hopefully that day is only about 5 months away. But yeah, we'll see. I said before the season though that this is the first season in a very long time I have some type of hope. I can't say that's been the case for many years, but considering we ended the last season very strong and we got to keep like the whole team, and this is like the second year now for our current coach. It's been like a lot of like swapping coaches and stuff, like pretty much a new one every year. Sometimes even swapping mid-season. Happened a couple times too. So yeah, with a strong, very strong ending last year. Basically the same team, the same coach. It felt like maybe this year we have something that could, you know, go our way. So far they have lived up to that, I would say. A lot can happen in 21 games, so...
Here we go!
Yeah, that is the team, big man. But yeah, that same letter is shared between the player and the team. The one that doesn't exist in English alphabet.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Unbelievable, dude. I'm so bad.
Here we go! Here we go!
Android, my brother.
Yo, Joachim. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, thank you so much for the support. It means a lot.
Here we go! Go!
Basically, it's a term for non-subs. I'm not the one that came up with the term, but yeah, people basically use it as a term for non-subs.
Go!
I feel like that must have been well before my time, big man. When did that game happen? Or at least, like, before I started watching. Oh, yeah. So about 70 years before my actual time.
Here we go!
Yeah, this was like a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure like one of our big players in the 2000s actually played for your dad's team. Maybe like 20 years ago, roughly. A Swede called Marcus Albeck. I'm pretty sure he had like a somewhat short time period there. Yeah, obviously, fake fan. Can't remember the game from the 1920s.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Yeah, it's okay. That's up, mister.
Here we go!
Oops. Alright, still somewhat worked. Yeah, as of today, the Switch 2 goal is on 420.
Here we go!
Any people in chat excited for the Switch 2?
Here we go!
Oh, you're gonna move somewhat soon, Panful?
Go!
That sounds nice. Oh my god, please go through.
Here we go! Go!
I see, Panful. That's exciting, though. Are you guys gonna, like, live in the same area, or plan on moving further away? No, the Switch 2 is not out yet, big man. It comes out June 5th. So in, like, what's 14, 13 days? Something like that.
Go! Here we go!
I see, Panful. I mean, it sounds like a nice compromise, though.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, I mean, I live in Gothenburg and I have a season pass, so I go to most league games, like home games. It's always like a couple per season I miss due to like other things, because for some reason they have like a very, very high tendency of playing on family members' birthdays. I know I have a lot of family members, but it's still like insane how often they play on people's birthdays in our family. It's so annoying.
Here we go! Let's go!
I mean, learning... Oh my god. Thank you, Mario. I was a frame early on the long jump. At least we're back though. But that's very unfortunate, losing a lot of time. Yeah, it feels crazy how often they like, specifically home games. If it was away games, fair enough, you know? But it's annoying like how frequently. Every season I feel like it's like 3 or 4 birthdays out of 15 games. And I mean, like a bunch of my family members have their birthdays when the season is not even ongoing. And they still like, consistently every year snipe 3 or 4.
Here we go!
But yeah, what I was gonna say was like, yeah, I mean, pillarless, learning that as a new runner, yeah, it was pretty tricky. But
Let's go!
it's absolutely been harder things to implement. Even though the skill level is like 10 times higher.
Here we go!
Pretty bad. Whatever. I'll say we played pretty decent today. It was not like a great run or anything, but we did have 1 PB pace up to HMC earlier. Yeah, like roughly a quarter left of the run at that point. Now we have some type of run going on here as well. Yeah, the thing is like a decent large chunk actually do go to the games too. So if it's one of our birthdays, then it makes it easier, right? Because then we can just choose to go to the game and maybe do some family stuff afterwards, right? But sometimes it's birthdays from other family members that they don't care. Or I mean, they want the team to do good for our sake and our grandpa's sake, but it's not like they watch the games themselves.
Let's go!
But yeah, I mean, my grandpa has a season pass, and he has had for I don't even know how many years. Many years. I mean, he's 93, and ever since he moved to Gothenburg, he has like gone to games. Thank you, Mario, for not jumping out of the water another 0 times in warm-up. Actually, not immediately in runs, but second try in runs. Yeah, so my grandpa has a season pass, I do, 3 more of my siblings do, and then sometimes another sibling and our nephew tags along. They tag along maybe like 2-3 times a year.
Welcome to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
So yeah, I'll say we do a pretty good job. We do a pretty good job.
해고. Here we go.
I see, Precklin. Okay, so it's a very long time since all of this got set up, and I got help by it. But, like, I got help to set everything up. But I think, yeah, like, I mean, outside of the N64, yeah, I use a monitor, I have S-Video, I have a RetroTink Pro. Yeah, I don't think anything more of, like, importance. So hopefully that answers your question. But that's cool though that you want to move over to an N64 setup soon. Yeah, if you ever have any questions, like gameplay related, maybe more so than the tech aspect, obviously feel free to ask. But yeah, what category or categories do you play? Oh my god, please move. I see. But I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Even the best runners, you know, started practicing individual stuff, had terrible times. Yeah. Everyone is bad at the start.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's get another run going. Can you open?
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah. I think the one I do is like super beginner friendly for Lakido skip. It's like one of the few things I have not changed since I started running the game. I will update to like a very slightly faster one soon enough, I guess, but yeah. I'll say like, if you haven't checked the website, I mean, I never use it any longer, but I do think it's a nice website just as you're getting started, and it's called Wikipedia. I would recommend that website. Yeah, that Lakido skip setup was like there as well. At the time it was called like, or it was like a picture and it was like, yeah, like this is like the Lakido skip that Cheese uses, or it said something like that. But yeah, I think like just to learn the basics, learn the route. Yeah. Nah, not right now, Lewis. I won't incorporate any new stuff until we get like a decent PB at least. I mean, after this current PB, we did add assless moving reds and went back to always doing Saya in Dark World. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm working on anything like on the side right now. Oops. I really feel like I can PB by a lot with my current stuff. Oops. So I don't really want to like make the run harder to close out when I feel like I can PB by a lot.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Dude, stop doing ground pounds, what the fuck?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I hope so, Lewis. Would be very nice. Oh my god.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Dear Mario.
Yours truly, Princess
Dear
Toadstool.
Mario, dear Mario. Yo, thank you, big man. Yeah, let's hope at the very least they remain bad for that game. After that. Now, actually, today they can win, because they play against the team that has as many points as us. So, I'm kind to say that they can win today as long as they lose their next game after that. But yeah, we'll see. That team is very far away from Gothenburg. And yeah, the traveling up there could be annoying, because I can't imagine they're having, you know, a flight. They would probably have to travel by bus since it's way cheaper. And yeah, it takes forever to get up there. So hopefully that won't impact. But yeah, thank you. No, I actually have never followed most motorsports. I have followed quite a few sports over the years and like have at least decent knowledge and many more. But motorsports, I don't really know anything about, truth to be told. And thank you, Gary. Thank you for the good luck.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Here's a flashlight.
Go.
Yep, another day grinding. Another day grinding.
Go.
Dude, how can that swamp so consistently be bad? I really don't get it. It's so annoying as well.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go!
I think if the Twomp was good, this probably would have been for sure goal pace. I think it may be just barely off now. I'm not sure.
Hegel!
Oh, no, died. First time today. Thank you. That's pretty surprising, though. I really thought I had an XP. Alright, no gold.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Yeah. Still good, though.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, at least I didn't die, but first time we messed that up today. Of course, I'm the best 1/6 by far. Yeah, this would have been best pace ever if we got that. Oh, now. Oh. What the fuck, dude?
Here we go!
Yikes. Yeah, not even a 1x now. Sad. Well, at least we didn't die on this.
Here we go!
Yeah, get wrecked, Bowser. Hope you have been well, dude.
해고.
This is a day with a lot of ground pounds.
해고.
Yeah. I mean, they even removed that audio in like, I think like the Shindo version and like 3 All-Stars and stuff. That has the Shindo version. Because so many people think that's what's said. And I mean, let's be honest, that's what it sounds like.
해고.
Nah, I agree. I can't hear anything resembling or sounding like King. I mean, maybe that's what it's supposed to be, but it sure as hell doesn't sound like it at all.
Here we go. 해고.
Thank you for the side flip, Mario, into that. Oh my god. Cursed. Sucks.
해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
A little bit slow.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Speed kick.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Alright, so let's hope front sub works this time, unlike last.
Let's go.
Yo, thank you, Gnome King. Appreciate it.
Let's go. Here we go.
Like Goomba threw me off guard, but still worked.
Here we go.
Please. Fucking god. I'm so fucking mad. Doesn't matter. It was over after that first throw anyway. Whatever.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
The crunchy thing has nothing to do with me specifically, Gary. That's actually all over Twitch, but yeah.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Ah, okay.
Peach.
Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I do try to bring in sponsors to make things more feasible. So, yeah, I wasn't sure. Maybe you hadn't been on Twitch for a while and you just tuned in and, you know, this was the first stream. At that point, it wouldn't be maybe a strange assumption. But yeah, I mean, for anime fans, I think it's like, I'm not sure if it is like if someone subscribe on their own, that you get that 30 days Crunchyroll subscription. I think at least on 2 gift subs it counts, but I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Tego.
Really? I mean, it wouldn't really be your traditional Smash tournament, Penguin, but we basically, all the way back in 09, had basically an event that was like vacation for Smashers. So we had like a place that we rented close to the ocean. It's kind of like, you know, our own spot. People like played games, party, play board games, do whatever the hell they want, right? Go to the sauna. Yeah, I mean, on and off those type of events have happened in the Swedish community since 2009. Yeah, those are always so much fun. Yeah, I think the very first one of those in particular was super nice.
해고.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess in terms of like traditional tournaments, like if I go to like, if I mention like North American events primarily, since that's what most viewers will know, I would say either Summit or Genesis. But I mean, I might be biased as well because those are two events I, on average, perform better at. And of course, I do believe stuff like that can shape how you look at tournaments too.
Here we go.
Some people wouldn't, you know, admit that, but I do think it's a decently high likelihood that people do that. Intentionally or unintentionally.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, I think with Summit though, like, I mean, it was like less chaotic compared to like open tournaments with so many people, right? So it gave you more time and space. And again, I'm probably biased, but it really felt like the tournaments where overall it was the most even playing ground, you know? I mean, of course, like stuff like home field advantage and stuff can be an impact. But Summit, it basically felt like this is the closest we get to like an even ground for everyone. And then Genesis, that was like the very first tournament I traveled to in the US. So of course the Genesis series was important as well.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
No, not this year. I enjoyed the two I did go to, but no, not this year. Yeah, I mean, partially, I don't really want to commit to too many trips in the nearest future, since our hamster is getting older, and I don't want to commit to like longer trips for the most part. And then I think it's also a pretty hard time period for me to have too many longer breaks. Gotta focus on stream/work as well. So basically like double reason. But who knows? If it comes back in the future again, maybe so. Yeah, I mean the two I have been to have been a lot of fun. I went to the first two, and then I didn't go to last year's. That was primarily because most of the people I tend to hang out with more, all of them were like not gonna go for one reason or another. So eventually I was like, alright, I'm gonna skip this one as well.
Peach.
Yeah, sorry, plebs. But yeah, are you gonna go this year, Joner? Come on, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That is the newest edition of those type of Smash events, Penguin, like Vacation for Smashers. It's been like 3 different leaderships for those events over the years. And yeah, that's like the most current one. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I did go to the first 2 of those, so I think it must have been 2022 and 2023. Then yeah, I skipped out on the one in 2024 since a bunch of the people I hang out with more all couldn't go for one reason or another. Work, money, didn't get a ticket in time since they were sold out in like 2 minutes or something like that. So it was a bunch of reasons why people I'm closer to couldn't go, and when literally all of those people were like they couldn't go, so I was like, I'm gonna skip this year too. And yeah, then this year I decided not to for the 2 reasons I just said.
go. Here we go. Let's go.
Damn it, dude.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Oh! Why did it run so far?
Here we go.
Whatever. Still an okay 1-6 it.
Here we go.
Some days it feels like this another. Alright, I'll have a short break. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, let's go, Flashlight. That's awesome. What was the case this time? Because I feel like last time you mentioned something like this was like, oh yeah, no, you said eviction. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because last time I was pretty sure it was like a situation like that, but I didn't remember if those were the only type of cases, or if you sometimes had other type of cases too. But yeah, fuck yeah.
It's me, Mario.
Why did they try to get an eviction this time?
Dear Mario, please
Was it
come to the
like
castle. I have baked a
due
cake
to
for
like
you.
rent not being
Yours
paid,
truly,
or
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
extended the win streak? What's the win streak at? Hey, yo, what's up, Benny? That's honestly such a scrubby mistake on their end, but yeah, get fucked.
Hego. It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works in the US or other places, but like one time, like, I accidentally paid in my rent way too late. I was certain I had paid it in, so when I was gonna pay like next month's rent, I was like, oh shit, I haven't paid in last month's rent, right? But all that happened was like I got like a very small penalty fee on like the next rent, basically, and I paid in both at once, and everything was good. But I mean, I've lived here over 10 years, so I mean, obviously nothing bad came out of that, and they got that small penalty fee. It was probably like $5-10 or something like that. I can't say I remember. Honestly, that sounds like a terrible job, Flashlight. But I mean, I guess people working with that type of stuff must like it somehow. Trying to evict people. Yeah, I feel like I would hate my existence if that was my work. Yeah, but even if you do like money, I feel like most people probably really wouldn't be able to do that. And here was a mart.
Hego. Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Nice.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, a little bit slow, but okay.
Let's go!
Dude, that is unfucking believable, dude. Damn it, dude. Yeah, this game is so bullshit.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Sure. Oh, please don't grab the tree. Went from a potential gold to everything is being terrible.
Me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Hey, what's up, cow? How we doing today? Sketch. Backflip would not work in that angle.
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, how should I phrase this, Ninja? I mean, when it all happened about 2 months ago, we did talk about it quite a lot. I think the whole situation is super messed up, super sad, and I do think a lot of things could have been done prior, which unfortunately wasn't for many reasons. But I mean, Melee's future, I mean, I'm outside of like Gothenburg, maybe Sweden at most. I'm not really associated much with, or maybe associated is not the right word, but I'm not really connected too much to the community these days.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Like in the past like 5+ years, I've been to like 2 events outside of Sweden. Yeah. Like, I do think the whole thing is super sad, and it's a massive shame, but I honestly don't really know what I reasonably could do. Yeah, that part I do agree with Innie. 100%. Like, whether what anyone's opinion is on that particular case, I do think it always should be like a set time frame. And whether that's like, you know, a month, 6 months, a year, or lifetime, that needs to be clear from the start. And for lifetime, I think it has to be like something that is extremely bad, you know?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What about them, Darby? I mean, if what you were saying is if someone gets banned from Smash but try to play some other fighting games and go to tournaments for that instead, I mean, that's up to those communities. Of course, like, if the community really feel like it's a case that needs to be or should be enforced, you obviously can, like, let them know. But at the end of the day, it's not like you can decide how other communities go about it. And that's not me trying to, like, defend various actions or whatever, but at the same time, it's not like the Smash community rules over every community or every, like, you know, place in society. Yeah, I do agree with Innie. I do agree with Innie. Then at the very least you should have, like, in 1 year, if this, this, and this is actually, like, achieved, then you're welcome back. Like, foreseeable future, I think it has to be, like, still, like, some set timeline, and, like, set on, like, this needs to happen, and as black and white as possible. I mean, ideally, I don't think it has to be something like, oh, you have to do something viral, but at least personal, I think in some cases it may be needed. But in most cases, it's probably fine to just have a straight up timeline. Whether that's like, you know, let's say a year or lifetime. But in some cases, it may be like some type of like change might be needed.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I don't know.
Yours truly.
It's a complicated topic at the very least. Like, it's not an easy one. I mean, just like with anything, there can always be people that like don't follow through on quote-unquote what should be done. That is absolutely an issue that can happen viral, and that's very bad when it does. I'm just not really sure if like I fully buy the argument, because I mean at that point you could just be like any type of like rule can just be abused, right? So why have any to begin with? I don't know. You're getting ready to head to San Francisco Nintendo and pre-order a Switch? That's nice, Cow. I hope you get one.
Here we go! Go! It's me, Mario.
Yeah, that's cool, Cow.
Hello.
And where are you going on vacation, Darby?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, you're going to Cali, Darby? I hope you enjoy your vacation. Any specific plans while there? Anything you really want to do? Oops.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go!
If I could get a top 5 placement, I suppose you mean a 70 star then, but my favorite dish disappeared forever, would you do it? No, because I wouldn't deserve that top 5 placement if I got it by giving up something completely unrelated.
Hegel!
Maybe that's a boring answer, but that's the way I look at it. I feel like I will need to deserve it, otherwise I don't want it.
Here we go!
They have like monthlies close to where I live, at a sport bar, so I go to most of those.
Hegel!
Play a little bit of Teams with Android, hang out with friends, grab some beers, and then sometimes after the monthly we head to a different bar next to it that's open a bit longer. But yeah, that's pretty much the only Melee I play these days. It's very rare I play outside of that, and yeah, those are once a month, and most of the time I go. Sometimes I have other stuff instead, but most of the time I go. I wouldn't really say I have like one favorite beer, but when I do drink, I do tend to go for lagers. Often like European lagers. I feel like when I've been in the US, like maybe it's just like the places I've been to, but like lagers overall seems a lot worse over there. But I've heard they like are better when it comes to other type of beer.
Hegel!
Oops.
Here we go! Hegel!
Yeah, I don't have too much experience with stout, but I do like Guinness. That's nice. I know that tends to be a very hit or miss for people, but I like it a lot.
Here we go! Hegel!
Yeah, oops. I mean, it's not necessarily that we would have it, but like, what would you say outside of Guinness then, Penguin? Since you're a stout person. What's your favorite stout? And if it is Guinness, then whatever is second place. And the next time I go out to drink, I will see if that's possible to order. Hey, what's up, Rev? Hello? Nice, Linkus. What beer are you having now?
Here we go!
I think I played alright today, Riyadh. We had one run, although difficult, PB pace into HMC. Then I had one pretty good run into Fire Seaman, but I missed the throw, unfortunately. Oh my god. So yeah, I would say we played okay today. Not as good as some of the other days recently, but still alright. Yeah, Mario doesn't like any type of praise or anything positive. Basically, as soon as you say something positive, he has to try to ruin the mood. That's his specialty, you could say.
Here we go!
Ah, dude, can I spin?
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, it depends on a lot, Riev. I mean, I guess most of it was more like just playing in general, trying to improve. But I mean, at times I could have specific, you know, scenarios I wanted to work out, or some part of a game plan I wanted to, like, incorporate more. So, try to focus a little bit more on it. Maybe not, like, over-forcing it, but, like, still.
Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, it could be like, you know, a certain type of move you want to use in neutral more to win neutral exchanges. Or, I mean, since you mentioned edge guard, it also could be to, like, work out different edge guard sequences, see how they work out. Maybe see if you can find more flaws in them or ways to play around them, so you can be more ready for next time. So I would say at times those type of sessions happen more. Or if I ever got, like, you know, some idea crossing my mind, maybe not even going into the session, but while playing, I'm gonna go for it, you know. If I lose a friendly, who cares? At least I'm one step closer to winning a game that actually matters. I don't know if that answers your question enough, but hopefully a little bit at least. I mean, I wouldn't really go quite that far, but I mean, I feel like if the player have a very hard, how to say, if a player have a very hard time to break down at all when and why it would work, and then the opposite of course too, then it probably could be helpful. But I mean, I would say it was more like more actively try to pay attention to that this is like a tool I have in my arsenal, and you know, try to find the good spots for it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I would say so, Penguin. Maybe not quite as like black and white as you described, but yes. Some players very, very, very set in how they're playing. And even if they asked for advice, it didn't really impact. I mean, I think part of it is also like ego related. Not always, but sometimes. I don't know how many other Swedes that are like decent at the game, at least, that currently run SM64. I mean, Tago has not been running for years, more or less. He obviously was really good when he played. And I do think Nils, who is also good, I don't think he's currently playing. Yeah, I mean, I bet there is like someone more in Sweden that plays, but like I can't really think of anyone like, you know, on top of my head right now. That is like actively grinding. Yeah, no, I always said Sane is a very good example on the opposite Tyson, not letting the ego get away. I do remember when I played Sane in friendlies at Summit 6, that was like one of his many like quote-unquote breakout performances. I mean, he obviously had beaten like Plop years prior, he beat Leffen the year prior, I believe it was, so he was obviously good, but he got third at Summit. He lost to Mutiking and me, but he did beat many good players that Summit, and at least at the time was the best placed voted at Summit. Maybe that record got beaten eventually, I don't know, but at least at the time. I do remember I played him in friendlies, so Peach Marth, and I do remember I gave him some pointers. I can't say I remember if he specifically asked, or if I noticed some flaws at the time, and I helped. I can't remember which way it went. But the overall point is I told him some stuff, and you could immediately see that he was trying to like test it out, see how it worked, implement it, yada yada. Like immediately, you know. If I remember correctly, it was like more like basically how to treat Peach while she's on the ledge. I think it was something along those lines. But the thing is, like, for a lot of people, if they asked for an advice in that same scenario when you told them, a very common response, not always, but it would either be like, alright, or they would say, oh, I always know that, or I always do that, I know that. But they never do it, but they always do it. That's a very, very common one as well. It's like, yeah, if you were this perfect at that, do you really think I would, like, tell you why we're playing? So, yeah, I mean, I think it was a good example. And I mean, I bet Zane has had so many other scenarios like that, as he said when he did the Grandmaster Challenge. I mean, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. It sounds exactly what I would expect. I think for the most part for me, Rehab, it was more like notice it in the moment and kind of like I think like I was very good at like register info without like maybe 100% actively think about it, if that makes sense. It's more like I saw it and I know, but not really like for the most part like maybe I'm like hearing my own voice in my head thinking about it, if that makes sense. I think like a lot of like my adaptation came from that as well. It's almost like subconsciously register it. No, I don't have any plan on playing any Ocarina. I mean, we did complete the game. And we even did some side quests. Not all of them, of course, but nah, I wouldn't say I have any plans on going back to it. But it was a nice playthrough. Nice. Lovely. Nah, I've never played Majora's Mask. Ocarina is the one Zelda game we have played. I mean, I tested like super briefly some, but like probably not more than half an hour for any other Zelda.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
And currently I wouldn't say I'm considering any other Zelda either. Recently we had a goal to play A Link to the Past plus one more Zelda game. But yeah, interest seemed very low for another playthrough, so eventually I removed the goal. Now, with that and Falco. I mean, theoretically, since it's 10 days left on the Hellofresh campaign, if we do get to 15 in that time frame, I could still do it, but I think it's beyond unlikely at this point.
Here we go! Go.
Damn it! No.
Here we go! 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
But yeah, I mean, I guess since we just mentioned the campaign, though,
He's coming,
I'll
Castle. I have baked a cake for you.
take up the link for it
Yours truly,
in case someone wants to
Princess
check it out.
Peach.
Would be much appreciated. Yeah. I mean, it depends like country to country exactly, but at least in the US, I think it's like 24 bucks, delivery included. And you get a bunch of food. And American signups helps out with 100 bucks. Even if someone sign up for the smallest one, that's 24. It may be 23, I think it's 24. But yeah, probably a bit different pricing in other countries. But I mean, it's 18 countries, so it's gonna be different country to country. Yeah, what's up, Tot?
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, it is like a lot of like self-induced suffering. I think a lot of it comes down to like it's just very hard and it feels rewarding, you know, once you complete it. I played SM64 only up. I didn't complete it, but I played a somewhat significant chunk. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I played on console and it froze when I made my biggest progress, and I literally had to start over. Anyone who's done Hellofresh know if the pescatarian meals are good? Do we have anyone in chat that have tested those? Or some of those? Yeah, I mean, even if it's not from here, maybe if you have done it from some other streamer or you tested Hellofresh on your own in the past. Yeah. Yeah, if we have anyone in chat that have tested that, pescatarian meals from Hellofresh, please let us know.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Falco. I mean, if you would want to, you know, give it a chance, I would really appreciate it, but obviously don't feel forced by any means. Oh my god. Tough luck again. That sucks.
Here we go. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Alright, well, at least we're out of womps for now. So
Here we go. Here we go.
Damn it, dude. Yo, thank you, peace. Yeah, we're losing a lot of time here, but yeah, that's okay.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Moon.
Here we go. Go. Here we go! Here we go! Go.
Wait, you did, Dan? Holy shit, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. What a legend.
Here we go!
Yeah, I can see the counter went up. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you. I really hope you will enjoy the food as well. What did you get? Yeah, that just made my day. Thank you.
Here we go!
I mean, that sounds like some really tasty stuff. I really hope you end up being happy with it as well.
Here we go!
Let's go. Let's go. I'm not sure what you mean by that sword. I mean, if you mean if I've completed like all the like side stuff in Italy, then yeah, forever ago, I guess. I think this is gonna be like 0.4, maybe even slightly less off gold. Not the best top of the pyramid though. Yeah, 0.5 due to that. Yeah, I mean, at least when I checked around on the site, like for Sweden, I mean, I imagine the menus may differ a little bit country to country, but it seemed to be like a shit ton of options too. I mean, maybe some type of like allergies and stuff that are not like, you know, possible to avoid. But overall, it seemed to like suit so many different type of like styles of food, diets, restrictions, whatever you want to call it, right? I'm sure there are some things that are like not really feasible. Nah, oops. Unlike Factor, it's basically you get like the ingredients and then you make the food. Yeah, Factor was like pre-made meals. This one is, yeah, you get the ingredients to work with.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I think you still can do that for Hellofresh when I checked that, you know, you don't have to pick yourself. I'm not 100% certain, but I feel like when I checked, I did see that was possible, but don't quote me on that one though. They give like default boxes, yeah. That's what I thought.
Here we go!
Yeah, no, understandable piece. And I mean, I know you helped out with the factor one, so don't feel forced in the slightest. I really appreciate the help in that campaign.
Here we go!
Yeah. No, I mean, he does both of them, like, a lot. But I mean, he has been very successful with those. I think he had, like, over 220 signups. So yeah, like, that campaign alone is probably, like, you know, set up for a full year. Crazy. But I'm happy for him. I mean, he's a good friend, so I want him to do well. But yeah, the payment from that probably, yeah, they will probably cover like close to a year. If not, actually.
Go!
Damn it, dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go!
Gotta grab some more water soon.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, I suppose early. Yeah, I mean it gets harder when like, you know, you have to essentially just perform better over however long the speedrun is, better than you ever have before. So, yeah, it gets hard. Like, while I do think you are correct to some degree, I don't think that's a healthy mindset for speedrunners to have, though, that they technically fail 99.9% of the time. I think it's probably important trying to, like, you know, measure success through other means in speedrunning than just PBs. But that can probably be hard for some people. But like if you get a gold split or some best pace ever, or you make it deep on PB pace. Give me 1 sec, Dorito. 1 sec. Unfortunate.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What do you play these days early, if anything?
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, true. I mean, in Smash or any like direct competition, it's like, yeah, all about how you played that day in comparison to your opponent/opponents. Yeah, speedrunning is just like, yeah, the PB is literally like whoever had the highest peak performance all the way through.
It's me, Mario.
Obviously, you could have had better rounds that died at some points, but they were better up to that point. But yeah, the leaderboard is essentially is like, yeah, whoever had that one run that, you know, got a good time.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Move, dude. Move, move, move. Nah, we've only been upstairs once today. Only and only, but yeah, we've been upstairs once. Yeah, we had one run into Fire C and one into Triple D. Some more in basement, but yeah, upstairs only once. Here's a Pablo. Yeah, I think it was 2 streams ago we had 3 runs upstairs. Because yesterday's stream was shorter due to the football game. We had one really good run upstairs yesterday. But yeah, I think it was 2 streams ago when it was 3 runs upstairs.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah. Terrible.
Here we go.
Whatever.
Here we go. Here we go.
That sucks. Not that it was a good Worms exit, but it still would have been nice to continue.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Grabbing water during the intro.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that would be a super OP superpower to be able to teleport. Yeah, that would be so convenient as well. Obviously, if you could like literally teleport anywhere, it could be abused in so many bad ways. But hypothetically speaking, if you could teleport, then it can only be used for like good slash normal purpose, whatever you want to call it.
Dear
Holy
Mario,
shit, dude.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah. I mean, just like imagine like whenever you need to get somewhere or want to go somewhere, you could like literally travel for the day and then you just like teleport back home.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Like, oh, you want to visit this country? It's like, yep, teleport during the day, spend the time, have a good time, teleport back home. No need to fly there, no need for hotel while you're away.
해고.
Yeah. The sad part is that, like, hypothetically in this scenario with, like, being able to teleport and, like, how helpful it would be in so many scenarios. Just imagine how many companies would not want it to be, you know, used by the public. Because so many, like, various, you know, industries or companies would, like, you know, cease to exist the moment something like that was available to the public.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of companies probably would try to go together and, like, just get it, like, shut down. Then, if humanity was worse off, they wouldn't care.
Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I feel like it depends a bit, Penguin. I feel like it depends on quite a few factors. I mean, some days I just feel way less nervous than others. I'm not really sure, even if it's the exact same pace. Some days I feel more nerves, some days less. I think in general though, since our last 70 PB, I feel like less nervous overall. I think part of it was like I had not PB'd for real in 70 in such a long time that I think it added to it. At some point. But yeah, I feel like most pacers I've had lately, I haven't been like that nervous. Like, even like pretty deep. So hopefully that continues. When I did have that insane pacer into Rainbow Ride though, I did feel quite a bit of nerves. I won't lie. I mean, it was like maybe a week and a half ago or so, and we had like a 47 flat, best possible time into Rainbow Ride. And then I know I can gold a shit ton in Tippy too, so realistically it was well into like 46 best possible time. Then I was nervous. That is true. Sometimes I feel very tired though. Like, you have like all that adrenaline, and then like if they're on like, you know, ends, and it's just like, you almost feel ready for bed all of a sudden.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Probably won't be any though, Penguin, but thank you. But yeah, hopefully a new PB soon. Oops. Oh my god, come on, come on. I want to get one more going.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I suppose. That's a time when you can always rest.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
So annoying. Yo, thank you, GC. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, just give me 1 minute. We'll do some more rounds. I just need to quickly talk to Leah. Yeah, give me 1 minute.
me, Mario.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna continue for 20, 30 more minutes, chat. Yeah, let's go, GZ. Finally got to 144.
I have baked a cake for you.
Let's go.
Yours
Congrats.
truly,
Congrats.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
But yeah, cheesy. What time would you say do you think you can realistically get with current skill, like current strat, movement, and so on?
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, that one I felt was terrible. Here's a watch. How we doing?
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
태고.
Damn it. Come on.
It's me,
Come on,
Mario.
come on, come on.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright. We're making it out of early game as well. I'm calling it.
태고.
Alright, that's one.
Here we go. 태고. Here we go.
Nice.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Slow, and I needed one more coin, but at least we made it past. Sure. Oh yeah. No. Please. Sure, whatever.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Right. Not great, but at least green.
Here we go.
I hate when you get that like ultra speed from that one. It's like bad in that scenario.
Here we go!
The Hori Drift almost messed this up. Yeah, that walking is the Hori Drift. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I do. Early. I mean, I remember, I mean, I would say, like, I'm a person that, like, I feel like I remember less from being, like, you know, a young kid than most people. But, I mean, I obviously still have, like, quite some memories. And I do remember playing a bunch of video games prior to N64. Please. Okay, that's slow, but just want to get the start. Yeah, I mean, I remember time periods of us having, like, NES and Super Nintendo before the N64. Yeah, I did. I mean, obviously a very, very, very long time ago, but yes, I did play in tournament a couple times.
Here we go! Go!
Thank you, Marco.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I don't really keep up with the game much whatsoever these days, but I mean, Melee's always gonna be my favorite game. And I play once in a while, it's not much, or often. But yeah, even when I did compete, I didn't tend to like watch too many events. Part of it being due to time zones. Not always, but often the tournaments wrap up very late over here. So it's 6 to 9 hours of a time difference. So especially when tournaments are on the West Coast, like very bad ending times. Generally speaking, you know. So yeah, even when I was active, like if it was some like stacked event I couldn't go to or needed a break from all the traveling, like yeah, I often didn't watch, at least on live. Maybe I watched some stuff afterwards for educational purpose or just to enjoy, but
Go.
But yeah, do you play anything currently, Marco, or not really?
Go.
Unbelievable, dude. So many times on the second one specifically, I can't get that ground time. I mean, it's no difference in the second one. It's the same timing. Whatever.
Here we go.
I see, I see. I mean, I appreciate you checking out that guide. I know it came out very shortly after Ultimate came out, so I can't say how much is accurate or good any longer, but at least it's like, you know, the game is new, trying to learn the basics at least. Yeah, I wonder when Nintendo will announce a new Smash. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime super soon, but absolutely a new Smash on Switch 2. Absolutely.
Go.
If it's actually a new Smash, then yes, I would absolutely give it a chance early. If it's Ultimate Deluxe, practically the same game, then I'm not gonna buy it. I don't think it will be Ultimate Deluxe though.
Go.
Yeah, I don't like that setup. Let's do that instead. Huh? Okay, at least we fell on the right side, but that was fucking bullshit. What the hell? Melee HD? That's not gonna happen. And honestly, it wouldn't even be a good thing for the community dancing if they did. Because hypothetically, if Nintendo releases Melee HD, or even like just Melee on the Switch 2 online, it's a very, 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 very high risk that they would try to shut down Slippy, aka proper Melee online for people that may not know. And that would be such a big blow.
Here we go.
If they release a new Smash game, do I think they will improve the online by making it worse? If you by that mean that basically like the game is not as like needed of a good online, I don't really think it's gonna change more in that direction. It's probably gonna be similar to Ultimate, I imagine, but who knows? I mean, obviously a game like Melee is much more in need of good online than Ultimate. But obviously, like, the Switch online is not anywhere near good enough for Ultimate either. Yeah. I think the next Smash game is going to be pretty similar. Oh, that made... Something like that I could see, but even then as well, like, Ultimate has so much native input delay as well that... That sucks. It feels like they can't really, like, push it further on that front either. Like, isn't Ultimate's native input delay like 6 or 7 frames? I'm not sure how much that lost, but a lot. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Whatever. I'll continue. This is practically dead at this point, but... Yeah. It's not like that late, but I've streamed a very long time. I'm getting very hungry, so... This will probably be the final run. And by probably, it will be the final run. How far I play, we will see. I'll try to bring it back, obviously, but yeah, it's gonna be tough. I think Ultimate Deluxe honestly is not really that good of an idea, because partially the Switch 1 sold so nice. Like, the reason they could used to do like a lot of re-releases on the Switch was like Wii U sold terrible, but that wasn't the case with Switch 1, so that would like remove a lot of like the impact. I feel like also if they made an Ultimate Deluxe, they also would need the permission to use all the like third-party characters again, or that would be a big complaint. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be Ultimate Deluxe, personally.
Here we go!
Nintendo murdered the optimist in me. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I mean, I remember before, and this is not me trying to like trash on Brawl or whatever, like everyone had different tastes and that's totally fine. But I remember before seeing any footage of Brawl that I was like so excited for a new Smash. I saw the first trailer and I was like, I don't think this is gonna be it. I did play it more than most competitive Melee players. I actually did enter Brawl for some time period. Rip. Yeah. It's just like after that game, I was like, yeah, I'm not having expectations when I have no control of the outcome. GG's. Alright, chat. Yeah, we'll wrap it up. I'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. See you all next time.